Hey, guys, happy Friday. We'll try to make up for lost time today. Still a little sick, but got time for that. And awesome. Okay. Mm, mm. I'm not sure if I'm loud enough or too soft or too loud,
Can we talk?
I suppose.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. But I worked so hard! I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice.
But you got to put forth a little more effort if you want to pass for real scum.
Maybe I could
You
skip a
rebel
few more
scum.
showers, drink milk straight from the jug.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks. In any case, this'll still be a shock to my parents. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
Oh, sorry, dying.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Oh, gee, thanks. I would love to be stuck in the middle of your awkward family situation.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit.
Oh, dear.
If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
Oh, dear.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
Nope, nope. I'm pretty familiar with being a way to rebel against Daddy. Bunch of sick squishers. What the fuck is all this shit?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile. What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. Call it what you want, it sucks. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. That's no way to live. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it. Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. That's what I've been saying. I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is. That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to. Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else? I was sure he had an angle. Sure, I'll believe an honest thief any day. People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion. Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
You may live, Virginia, but huff puff. You won't get love.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony? And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Makes two of us, Captain. No complaints here. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas. Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything. Well, they've kept it going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else? You know I've got no love for top-rungers. But if Minnie's willing to pay, I say we take her money. Sure, like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up. You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard? There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there. Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was. Yeah, well, just remember that when we get paid. What's on your mind? From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery. Sure. Something on your mind?
Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we'll deal with what's her name? Pepper, Ginger, Piper. Anyways, the pirate, air quotes. Yeah, BRB. Jesus. Really? You're not smart enough to go around me? Way to think it through, Dodge. One sec. Damn mute button. A little bit, not bad.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend. Oh. I'm Golden Eagle. Yeah. I named you Cuckoo. That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
This cloak and dagger stuff is nonsense, but if everyone else gets
Come
a code
on.
name, I want one too.
Exactly.
You can be Cassowary.
That's
What?
shockingly apt. Cassowaries were a solitary bunch, but once they had a friend, they'd stick with them till the end.
Aggressive little creatures, too.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
but most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Yes, it does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
It's, you know,
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it.
uh-huh.
But they never fixed it, never replaced it.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Uh-huh. Doesn't this seem familiar to you?
If things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
It's not that they
After a
can't.
while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
What looking at you, bro? Where my phone go? Open. Oh, paradise, huh? Yeah. It's not that they can't fix it. It's that why bother when they can just take one more thing from you, and slowly but surely you will end up working and going home to your nice comfy refrigerator box after, 48-hour shift. And, you put on your little headset and fall asleep to some nice, soothing advertisements. And then wake up and feel like you have to buy something for some reason. Did y'all have a faster elevator for laundry?
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Not bad looking.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Mm-hmm. Nothing suspicious
According
about
to
that.
local
All right,
legend,
hey,
if you
you.
walk around the orrery
You want to
3
be
times,
famous?
your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Decadence
Babe.
ain't gonna save you from
Love
these
when she
cute
got
little walls.
hula hoop.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it. And then
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. I just stole something. Interesting. Man, they got a freaking death grip on their trash here? What the fuck?
I'm afraid I can't come down any. I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Okay. Well, enjoy being there.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
I can pick up on.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predicted models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon...
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Oh. Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium-colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his poster.
Oh,
it's a trap!
Hey, Philip. Hope you're having a good day at work.
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka. Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends.
You need
Professional
listen help.
To me. I'm soaked.
You son.
I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
The fuck is a manosaur?
Oh, Laws. I gotta stop.
Oh,
I'm
good,
seeing at least
Appreciate you checking
2
in.
of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago.
Proof that alcohol is bad for the brain and long-term uses. What the? I gotta go through that whole damn conversation again. Well, on the plus side, I know the special.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. Okay, let's go out of here before we accidentally kill everyone again. Why is it? I Tried to crouch.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
True that. You gotta lock this fucking suit.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
And your plan is to sit idly by.
Okay.
And what would you have?
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today? Typical. Why don't you come back when you're ready to actually make a delivery?
This is a nice idea. I like this for Minecraft. Oh, and canals and cool stuff like that. Well, I can't do this yet, I guess.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad...
Hey, buddy. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
I just need to let down for a moment.
I just need to sit down.
Oh, shit.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by...
Oh, shit.
What?
Make him regret it.
Did you have to open fire with a freaking grenade?
Here we go.
What was that? I'm taking cover!
I'm gonna...
I can deal with this one!
Not another fighting me.
Mm-hmm. Kind of wish they focused on me in this game. Kind of a pain in the ass whether, you know, you got a bunch of... Might want to take bottle home. Yep. Missed your message. Alright. Hold one moment. Yeah. Hope your rest of your day's great.
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Agreed.
Will that be all, then?
Only if you're ready to walk through that fucking door, lad.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please,
Energizing
this is
ointment?
important.
What?
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Would you sooner trust an avaricious, mendacious profiteer? Or his horde of toadies and fools, perhaps? I am trying to help you. And here, you're going to need all the help you can get. Now. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. It usually doesn't turn out so well for the dissidents in the stories, but I like your verve. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
I'll keep it down.
Huh? Someone's coming.
Got the drop. Let me go.
What was that?
Something's not right.
Just calm down.
Die, miscreant!
I'll take care of
Please
this!
don't hurt me!
Prisoner! Now just calm down!
Beginning security patrol. Clearing queued security processing. Searching for. Returning to system. Investigated. Processing.
For the spread. What? It's cute, and auto mechanicals are assholes. You grew up in Byzantium, right?
Don't rub it in.
Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left the high life on purpose.
I'm from there, but I'm not really from there, if you follow.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Get down!
The last of them.
Captain!
Something else. Nice one!
Oh. Fucking folly.
What was it like being one of them top runners?
Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top rungers, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that. And that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
It ain't? Well, now you've got my interest.
that episode from a...
Anti-clowns, antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
Die! No, please! I don't want no trouble!
Damaging another worker.
It's not really combat, is it?
When you need to eat and run, horses only run.
Not getting through.
Don't hurt me!
I gotta eat something while I figure this out. I'm getting sick. One moment.
Anti-Cleo's facial mask leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery for 2 hours after application. CNP Near Maple Syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
I tell you what, we'll change the...
Auntie Cleo's Pie Pack. All of the benefits of local meal pie, none of the messy cleanup.
Ooh, down there.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex. I'll lock up behind you. Yep.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
My compliments to Sam. I do so love. A clean cargo hold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
Oh, I missed the lines telling me where to go.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head, Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
You seem familiar. Have I threatened you before? Got the stuck-up, dishonest eyes of a fucking Thalmer.
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
I miss you guys.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Let's see.
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags. You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Yeah, pretty much.
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
I think I must have had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
I feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Oh, she is on my Rizzo.
so horrible. I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame.
If it's brown, drink it down.
You know, for a monument to the wealth of the elite built
Hey.
on the backs of the working class, it's...
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just
It's like
some sort of
Freakazoid with a
publicity
mask
stunt.
on. Who did this? You think we wouldn't notice?
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge...
With Halcyon Helen gone, does that...
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
You do it by what?
You're, really digging around Helen's body for clues, huh?
Nope.
Okay, keep him quiet.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database, B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Don't patronize me.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonial. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
Oh, Parvati.
Black.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Why, you? Oh, Mr. Kincannon. He runs all sublet underground operations in the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex, including the Grand Colonial Hotel. But he keeps his office down in the warehouse district, near the docks. If you should require to meet with him in person, you're most likely to find him there. While you're here, Inspector, could I set you up with a room? For you? Only the best, ma'am, of course. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer. Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either. Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own. If you're sure. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
No, no, you can't make me be a Scientologist. That's what...
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only 2 people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A woman of mystery, are you? Consider me intrigued.
Mm-hmm.
The Grand Colonial front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Wow. Wait, this has its own elevator entrance? Oh, that's posh. Oh my god. Well, privacy, I suppose. Yeah, that's pretty nice. What, no fucking TV?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for...
Yeah, pull yourself
Helen,
together, man.
I love you. I love you so much.
Well, if anything can near about Breaking Man, it would be that. Either breaks them or steals them.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I have no strong feelings about it one way or the other.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I'll be back. All right. All right. Well, go ahead and wrap this up, and I'm going to start start up oh. What the fuck is it? Why can't I see you? Yeah, there it is. No idea why it didn't show up. Okay. Do mission 2 on, y'all. Waiting for it to crank up. Uh-huh. Are you going to fucking crank? Thank you. And I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom while it's doing shaders. I don't know if it'll get done. Sometimes it takes a long time, sometimes it doesn't. But we'll be right back.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Yeah. Sure about the position of the mic. Well. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. 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 Wait. I don't have a broom.
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses.
Our neighbor at home knows someone.
Hold your breath.
Revelio. Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have...
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood.
Uh-huh.
We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Potato!
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Lumos. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course.
Right.
Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts a spell
Damn
like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not
Magic,
entirely
but
certain.
it is ancient.
All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
Why am I not
That's
picking
what
up
we're
on my
trying to find
microphone?
out.
How
And
loud
this
do I have to
ability
freaking
of
talk?
yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Ah, I thought I'd put it in a fucking...
When I head to
newsletter.
Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
And keep your secrets. French. Ooh.
Hello, Sebastian.
Oh, fuck.
Wait. You there. I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection
Be
if I
bragging that
need
if I
to.
was you.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, I was gonna make an Apple joke, but...
Lumos.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Damn.
Definitely worth studying for potions.
Thank you. What's up? I always want to call you Stone, man. What's up, Full Boosted? How you doing? Hope you your week went good. Hope you get a weekend. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Hope this month's better. Last month did kind of suck. Weather and crap. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Looking forward to the weekend. Mm-hmm. Yeah, trying to put in the hours today, make up for missing a stream.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Been quite oh, you were talking about this one. You talking about stately? Look at this son of a bitch. Well. Yeah, they patched it at some point. It wasn't wanting to run for us, but looks like they got it. Not bad. Could feel a little framey here and there. Got Levioso. That's close enough, right? I don't think we've unlocked Leviosa yet. Yeah, wanting weather to straighten out here, man. It's like I couldn't stream. I was mostly asleep Wednesday because I have this army of tree frogs around my room on the outside of the house that sing me to sleep whenever the weather permits. And it was pouring all day Wednesday, man. So I couldn't have really had a stream that I wanted. It's raining and stuff right now. Nah, no. I don't know. I guess we're like it's like a you know how storms hit they pass right like they hit a highway and just take off. We got a highway here for weather. I guess it's the terrain maybe being higher than the rest of the surrounding area where we usually get, you know, saved a lot of the rough stuff because it splits goes on either side of us, but doesn't lessen the pain any. Yeah, yeah. And it's like we get a monsoon season almost. Yeah, it used to happen earlier in the year, but now May and April and May seem to be later in the year than they are on the calendar. Damn. Well, that's life. What all the people say.
Say it again.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Nice.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself.
Sunny
I'm
weather.
Clementine. Willardsey. Charmed. I was
Nice chill
musing on
breeze
the
almost, like
precious
a little cool on the
butterflies I
wind.
see
Gotta
near the
love
edge
that.
of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find...
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yeah.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did.
Okay, so I need to turn down the dialogue a little bit. Sunny weather's nice though. With the how's that? Hmm. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm under the weather. I'm not talking very loud, I guess. More I project, the more likely I'm gonna have a coughing fit for 5 to 10 minutes. Let's see. Mm-hmm. See if that helps.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
And it's making a reference to Ron Weasley when he's like, why couldn't it be full of the butterflies? Follow the spiders. I don't know why you got me going here, because I wanted to go. Oh.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as
What,
London
Ron
to meet with my
Weasley?
supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and
You never.
performance.
Well, I mean, if you never bothered with Hogwarts, it's not surprising, I suppose. But he's one of Harry Potter's best friends from the books. They follow the spiders into the forest. Yeah, yeah. I like the world, but I can't stand the writer. You know, if anyone Well, don't pay attention to the author that much, or you'll never. You're like, fuck that shit, whatever it is. This woman has lost touch with reality.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Ooh.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was
I don't
right
think
about you.
I didn't
think
get
you'll
to
be
go
quite
wandering
happy with the performance
a
of
lot
any
of the
broom at
places.
lower altitudes. I have some idea. What I...
Dude, the fucking long-winded shit.
That sounds...
Thank you. The time trials.
Yes.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Yeah, I hadn't made it to that train station, but there were some pretty big ones I went to in Europe, and I've always wanted to go to that one.
I admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Yeah, you can fly the brooms. It's a story lock till you get it. I just gotta remember how to do it. Oh. Oh, I can't fly yet. Tab, then 3. I was right. I knew we should take to the sky. Yeah. Oh yeah. Only way to fly. You can fly hippogriffs, and I wasn't trying to enter. Oh. Yeah, there's hippogriffs. You can fly creatures. What's oh, I can't think of the names of other creatures at this point, but there's a handful or so of rideable mounts or trusty broom. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a griffin. Or I can hop over in my other world. I got pretty much everything over there. Let's go. Oh. Yeah.
If it isn't
Well, it's like
Slytherin's newest
how do I stop this thing? No. Bad broom. Down. B. That's stupid. Yeah. I was hoping they would have it. They don't have Quidditch in this game. They made a separate one for it. But, I guess that was something about, too difficult to put in.
The Cross One's duelist to beat.
Or they wanted it to have its own to make sure that it got
Did he now?
what you know, the
Still tinkering
like
with his broom upgrade, no
dedicated
doubt.
to
I
it.
tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you? Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't. Everyone knows that. But for some reason.
Perhaps I am.
You can't be what. Enough of this. I hold one of the facts. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking.
Oh no. Oh yeah. What? What the fuck? I failed.
Missed one.
Didn't know she was just go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Did it.
My fucking god.
Excellent.
No, 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 no. I hit that. Fucking, what is with this broom, bro? Seriously. I forgot how shitty this fucking starting broom was.
Excellent.
Where you get quote control and this and that.
Could have done better.
I totally hit that ring.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Ah, success! I've got this.
Shitty ass round. 204. I barely made it. You like Limp Bizkit, man?
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Fine. Don't.
Surely my win means. Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after
Yeah,
all.
good shit.
We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. Just check.
Sorry, but I just can't sit here and like I'm not in the mood to listen to condescending dialogue.
I never thought.
Yeah, not all of them,
I
but
suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
he's got a few good hits for sure, more than the average. Oh, now that I have broom, I know where I want to go. A little Easter egg up here. If you stay close to the ground, you can use boost a lot more constant. Not sure what the little tea party is about, but I like the view. Oh, yeah. Hey, man. Thank you for reminding me of that. Forgot the hat. There we go.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
No touching the locks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Dude, it fucked me up. I was like, where are they? Where are they?
Incendio.
Yeah, I always forget about shouting out, your no-fly zone bullshit. No touching the locks.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Protego.
Okay.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh shit. I'm not sure what I thought was happening to me right there.
Boy, was I wrong earlier. Yep, you are definitely one messed up Tachikoma.
Yeah, see, I do the word commands with Streamlabs, I think. Or might be Stream Elements. And then I do the sound with Mix It Up and just put the same command for it. So when you enter the command, it pings the sound and the chat commands.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been
You're a
shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed.
A red door.
It fared well enough. I will say that it tended to
schmeghead.
drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Yes, yes. Girl's looking dapper,
How to
though.
address the issue of altitude
Revelio.
as it relates to speed.
Ooh. Talking about when they hid the cigarettes outside of the ship, right outside Lester's room. Lester. This fucking name. Ooh. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of Red Dwarf recently. Pretty good stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and do that follow the butterfly. Oh. I do not know about memes on YouTube.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Where the hell did it go?
Oh well, look what we have here.
Short stairs. What for? Okay, well. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. It's a good show. Just don't fall asleep to it. If you have a thing about songs, TV, working its way into your dreams, I fell asleep to it. And boy, the song, it goes, it's cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere. It just, trust me, it works its way into your sleep and then you'll wake up soulless. Is this back door? Yeah, it is.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Yes, I found the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Oh shit. I always wanted a night shift job that wasn't my job. Work nights, but I used to work days and nights, just nights whenever. Yeah, it was like this secondary rotation thing that would work its way around. But yeah, night working that job sucked. Did some stalking in my youth. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, I used to stock in the milk, uh like the milk freezer, all the stuff that was in the cold. Yeah, yeah, I thought of it. I was like that it sounded like stalking, but I meant stocking. But I got used to the cold temperatures. It was pretty nice.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
You should probably stay on the three broomsticks, lady. Ah, blinding. We don't even have the room of requirements yet. I'm stopping by and chatting with... Shit, what was his name? Which we are getting right now. How about that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's what it is it's set back way in the past. Uh, During the films and the books, there was mention, Sirius Black mentioned one of his ancestors who was the worst headmaster, said to be the worst headmaster in history, and that's who's headmaster right now. And there's another one coming out, part 2 for this one. Not sure when or where, but yeah, it's kind of expanding on the world and teaching you some old histories that you don't learn in the other. Are you already dead? Damn it. But yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I would get this game just, on sale so I could explore the castle myself. Okay, it's up. And there's lots of there's puzzles and stuff like nothing I have access to. But there are a bunch of little things to interact with around the castles, entrance and such.
Revelio.
Tons of history and lore in it. But like they did a pretty damn good job with the castle design.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the Great Hall. One's bound to crash into me eventually. Yes, it is.
Okay. It's more up than this. God.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old
Yeah, I just like, sometimes I'll just walk around and look at the architecture and shit. Nice.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Yeah, they did pretty good. They didn't skimp on much.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
This is the way.
After you, Professor.
Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day and good weekend.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
So many things I've wanted all my life.
A student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Well, look, a flock
Now,
of books.
where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
Deke, that was
The
his name,
house elf
Deke.
I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing
Damn it,
spell.
come on, let me
You can
use
cast
the explosion
Evanesco
spell.
to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oops. Wow, they don't penalize you much for that, do they?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco. Oh.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Loading Chinese lamps.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Leviosa!
Hmm.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
One just like that.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Leviosa!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Okay.
Leviosa!
Oh. Okay.
Leviosa! 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 Accio!
What is this bullshit? Yeah.
Leviosa!
Shit, go fuck yourself.
Confringo!
Dude. I love how they don't give you all the fucking spells you need to get that piece of shit done before you get here. I'd like to be able to throw the shit back,
I hope that house
push
elf
the
can
fucking
find
shit
us in
out the
here.
way, something. This and that, not fuck waste my damn time with your stupid fucking shit. They gave me the option to open it once when I had the chest where it was supposed to be. Of course. There are some annoying bits to the fucking game. Can I go forward? What the fuck? I think the game broke. I can't do anything. I can't even pull up the menu. Yeah, I'm sure I want to stop the game because it's not fucking running, you idiot.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are.
The fuck?
Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke
Yes,
is
she'll
honored
do
to
great
meet
for
you.
a sacrifice.
Deke has
What?
been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room
Big booty
precisely
bitches.
as you need it.
I need big booty
The
bitches.
room will do the rest.
What's that sensor rating on it? Because I think I'd be able to guess a couple of those. Well, hopefully everyone still has their hearing intact. 20 fucking % my ass.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Any other
I
fucking
imagine the
advice
desk
that you're gonna
description will come in
painstakingly
handy.
use as many words and as
hope
much
you'll take
fucking hot
advantage of
air
it.
as you can to
Now,
explain it?
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called spellcrafts are like recipes. You should have acquired some for a potion station and...
I did.
While
Deke hasn't seen this many plants.
Thank you. I had already done that, you fucking thing.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Motherfucker.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Mm-hmm. Oh, holy shit. Mm-hmm. wanted to do. Jesus. What's fucking snapping? First off, there is no snapping.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
How many of these fuckers do I have to put?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space, after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Jesus fuck. Not an unusable space in this motherfucker is unbelievable.
Good work.
Thank you.
Shall we move on?
Just anything to get you out of my space. Slow.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you... You can check...
That's almost like you should have just given me all the spells and fucked off. Am I muted?
Just aim your
No,
wand at
I
any
don't think so.
conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
No, no, I don't.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I'm sorry about that. I was busy bitching at a video game. Auto silence has a color when I'm just... Like, seriously, who the fuck? Dude, this is driving me insane. Change color. No, not the scientific wall, the mirror! Oh my god. I'm not like 100% happy with their room of requirement building. The hitboxes are too fucking picky.
I have some questions
No,
about
no, I
alteration,
don't.
Professor.
I don't have any
Yes?
questions. Oh shit, really? 200 player base? What you got there? City? Maybe?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you
Yep,
need anything.
yep. Gotta go over here to see what's left. Change the color of an item. Apparently, okay. Alter the style of an item. No, I am looking at the fucking rug. See, I don't have it. There's no snapping. I don't have to hold control to disable snapping because there is no snapping. Oh, seasonal wipes, huh? Have they... on Life is Futile? I know I wouldn't want to build that shit more than once if we're talking about, like, stock game shit. Like, they better have done something. You just fucking can't expect... Oh, yeah, you've done the last, season digging, but... Yeah, no, fuck that. That's half the reason we don't bother with servers for most games right there, is because you only get like a couple months and then it's back to, you know, because everybody has to keep doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
I'm still
you
not...
can use the altering directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony while using the altering.
Yeah.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor
Damn,
Weasley
dude.
said I should ask you about changing the room's
You could,
ambiance.
that place so cold I couldn't get done in 6 months.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about
What?
alteration.
5
Thank you,
paying
Professor.
members in the guild?
The room
Yeah,
is
no.
full of
Would've,
possibilities.
Indeed.
like,
No
what
matter
the?
how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
No offense, Mrs. Weasley, but I'm getting awful tired of you peddling on.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The
I am.
room equips
I'd rather not
itself to
imagine
your
because it puts
needs.
me in a fury, and I don't even play that
You
fucking
needed more
game.
space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you could.
Yes, yes. You've already said all this. Like, I don't know how many times if I wish to customize the space. Yes,
Wonderful.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's free, but dude, that. Hmm. Dude. Shit. I'll sooner start another server. Thought the grinding was supposed to be kind of a placeholder, but they never. Yeah, exactly. Go ahead and beat the rest of the love the community has for it on out. There you go. Pad your wallets. Let's go talk to Professor Vega.
I've always said that travel.
Yeah, it's a little disheartening. Or it can be. Well, we shouldn't let it be. It is a shame, though. They had some good stuff.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a
Yeah.
flurry of messages from Professor Black's
Welcome.
house elf, Scrope.
Oh, well, fuck it.
Yes,
Hancock
I thought it
has
was
him
hot
now.
too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast
Why would you want to take toast?
to a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Bring the book. What book? Oh.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way.
Oh, that book, okay.
And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Can't walk down the stairs, but can walk on a hallway.
was beneath the
He
smallest
got smacked to hell with that door, man. Oh, dear.
Promising.
Look, that's up. Oh, dear.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here...
I want to, like, jump on it like a waterbed.
Of course.
Get that satisfying smack.
Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Professor, I think I do too much extracurricular activities to be able to not just stare at this floor.
If only you were here to see this.
Talking about your wife. That's sad. There. Fig, that's your name.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Vaguely.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm sorry, I checked out there.
afraid
What did you
we
say
don't
there,
have the
Penny?
luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts.
Oh, dude,
we may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Yes, yes, yes. Moxie bid the force.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least...
Yes, Pop.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then...
It does.
Be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah. If I were a billionaire, I would have this floor. Except I would have a little model train running through it.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell.
Oh my
It is
goodness.
an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh God. He's not. Gotta get out of here. Mm-hmm. Find my way out of this.
What do you want? That life is behind me.
Huh. Itch. Yeah. Yeah, we got a domestic going on in the lower halls.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
A now will cruise. Wish you could all. Oh, I can look around.
Intriguing case, Dunbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Like riding one of those banana seats. You're like, man, I really want this Schwinn. Oh my God, it's gonna turn me into a fucking girl.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be
Have
more.
smash your potatoes for free at least.
Tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And
Why
I'd
can I not
suggest we
walk
use the
when I'm on a
disillusionment
mission?
charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Now I can do Petrificus Totalis, huh? Yeah, that's what crashed the game last time.
Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Who's there? What? What was that? Why can't I hit you? Ramrock said so. Oh, terror. Hurt me! Rather unwise coming back this. Let's get this over with.
Lumos.
Lumos! Why is it grapple you are? Nothing. Just as I thought. I deserve better than patrol duty.
What? Okay. Okay, gotta cough. No. Woo.
Revelio.
Cure slot's still full. That's great. Oh God, man! Last time I was just trying to play a fucking Bethesda game, and it I don't know. I'm just sick of their broke ass crap. I don't even really blame it for incompetence anymore. I just think they're you know pretending to be so shitty
Directly from Ranrock.
as an excuse to break the law and try to keep us.
What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
See what happens when you talk too long, Professor Fig?
How do you style this? That is nothing but battle. There you are.
Leviosa!
That guy got...
Many goblins
Never mind.
have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Yeah, they're like an elite
Looks like we found the
goblin.
entrance.
It's locked.
I did it. I did it. You saw that.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Lumos!
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then
Go
I
get
shall leave
crunk.
matters in your increasingly capable. That said,
I will, sir.
Damn, even saying goodbye takes for fucking ever.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Oh, come on, you're a bloody wizard. Oh, would you look at that? The first trial.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Ooh. Self-made. Oh.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Don't like. There's a feeling of death.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to
Called
expect this time.
Alright. Have at thee. We love. Everybody, we love. What? Gold? Oh. Yeah, timing.
These look familiar.
They look like a pain in my ass. Lavate las manos. Pardon me. Man, I can't wait to be over this sickness. Ooh! No! Unidentified outfit. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
First off. Get mother. Now can I please? See, I don't get why I was like, your gear slots are full when you just want to give me money. My coin purse isn't full, you idiot. Oh.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Oh, that's my one. Bitch.
Not making this easy on me.
I should be rich right now.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Oh, great. Oh! Oh. Okay.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Yeah, the bridge is gone, woman. Oh.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Okay.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Okay. Yeah, but... Yeah. Oh no. I know. Oh fuck! What are you fucking? What the fuck? Whew. Have I pushed the button enough? Whew. Okay.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Oh fuck! Let me off! Oh wait, have I made it out? Oh. was the way back. Okay. Oh fuck. Against, oh, but I don't like this. Okay.
Don't like the look of this.
Knocked his ass into that pillar. Did you see that shit? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! This is where it caves down upon you. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, what? You can't tell me I've defeated the trial, or, you know, beat the trial, and then say, oh yeah, by the way, there's this fucking world ender right here you gotta walk through. Don't you dare let me in.
Another pensive.
Tego.
Damn you! What's up, Float?
Oh, hi, Tyrone. Oh, I'm so sorry. Late night. How you doing? How's everybody doing? I'm so sorry for not noticing.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
What's up, Mark?
What is it?
Dude, what's wrong with your mic?
My father
Oh
isn't
no,
getting
there's something up
better.
with it.
You sound like you're across the room. Is to
I don't think
pick up
he'll
the
ever
right mic?
recover from the death of my brother.
Yeah.
It is
Give me just a
agonizing to see
second.
those
I'll
we
restart
love suffer.
everything.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
Oh,
that
yes,
would be
your
delightful.
magical lobotomy.
We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Why the fuck is the dialogue still so goddamn loud? I turned it down. It's almost like the settings don't behave. Still pretty bad. You can check the feed if you don't. I mean, hopefully I don't sound the same fucking way. Alrighty. Okay.
How to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Are you talking about the end game like it doesn't have anything to do with the cutscenes? Why the fuck y'all do it like that? Back to normal. Me?
What have we here?
About what?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first
Huh.
trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed.
So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
I really hate that,
yes.
man.
You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth.
There'll be no
for you.
living with them after this.
Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
What the
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor?
Of course.
Perhaps. But we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor.
You remember that fucking shit we used to do on GTA? One of us would be, like, basically one of us would be in a fast haul ass, can't take no hits. And then the others would all be in monster trucks and we'd fucking haul ass around through the cities.
No idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Yeah, try to...
I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once.
Well, that's why you gotta just
They
play
seemed
cat and mouse
friendly.
with the thing, so eventually, you know, if you just,
what you
you
can
can
find
T-bone the fuck. Remember, we got him, man. It's fucking,
studies.
he went through the fucking left to right, and
before you
it was
go-
like that scene where, you know, you blink and he's gone, because somebody came from the T-junction, and...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall.
They just start a new... Yeah, good times. Till Rockstar got too greedy and wanted just money for... You know, you give us real money, we give you fake money to do stuff, okay? Yeah. I want to know where I live. If I go this way... Maybe. All right. What do you want to do? Snow runners? Man, I freaking... Last I looked at the clock, it was like 3:20. I do that mission, I look over, and it's 4:40 hours. Okay. I'm gonna change over the stream stuff, use the restroom, get everything sorted, and then we'll be right back with Snow Runners. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so be right back.
That's all you are, yes. Ass whooping, want you?
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime?
Yes, fat boy.
Captain goes down with his ship. Girl, why you smell like blueberry waffles?
Lord have
Is that Aunt Jemima's?
Smell like blueberry.
Fucking wake up in fat camp. What happened?
Where am I? I swear I've been good. Hi.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Good.
I take 99.7% credit for each prisoner that survives the first 3 days, but success is not guaranteed due to the limited neural capabilities of each prisoner. When you are ready, accept the first task. Secure channel closed.
Done. Killed the old red doe. She like to say that?
Okay. Is anything working?
I can hear you good.
No, I mean, none of my stuff's working, though.
It shows that you're on SnowRunner.
Yeah, I was talking about the stuff like my crow.
Oh.
You gotta look at the picture.
How the fuck did it crash all that shit out?
Yeah. It ain't coming back either. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure I want to fucking start this program.
Yeah, that's like my mix it up is nowhere to be found anymore on my screen when I start it up.
Hmm.
I agree with you. I feel Windows.
Feel something. Fucking bullshit. Like, just what the fuck? No reason. I shouldn't be seeing it. I exit Hogwarts and it crashes out all my shit.
Which there's no reason for it to. Like, there's no. It's only got. The only thing it can be is Windows. But the strange thing is, I saw there was an update for Far Cry 4.
Huh. Isn't that fucking weird?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are we updating
magical.
shit? Yeah. Why the fuck is everything breaking? That's fine. I'll end all the tasks and start them all back up. Because that's apparently what I have to do, because they're all still up and running.
And nothing but just seized up.
Yep.
Get bent Windows.
Yep, I'm sure I want to do that. Like, all I did was close out Hogwarts. I didn't touch OBS. And as soon as I quit Hogwarts, it was like, OBS has had a fucking meltdown. None of your shit will work. Is that inconvenient for you? We're sorry.
I wonder if you end task it, would it not freeze up?
There was no freeze up. It just fucking exited the game, and OBS fucking wasn't missing a beat over on the side. But, you know, as soon as I clicked exit, the Hogwarts closed, and there was another, a white message popped up saying, blah, 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 OBS can't run, quit out. Fucking bullshit. And I'm still not getting the VTube thing to work. Fuck it. We don't need it. I just can't believe that this is the quality of life in the world. Can't go through your day because everything in your day is broken.
I don't see fucking Windows 11 having problems with it. So that
they always fucking trash the goddamn operating system about the time that they're quitting support for it. So of course they got to dog it the fuck out, rat it the fuck out to where it's an unusable piece of shit. So you have to go with the upgrade. So they slowly keep hurting and shepherding you along to the end of their ultimate plan, which is you are nothing but a consumer and a fucking employee. And the only reason you're an employee is so you can afford to buy the fucking shit. Seriously. Like, why the fuck did it break beyond use? I'm sitting here looking at my fucking crow.
You don't got to refresh.
Yeah, it's just kind of a complicated system I got here. Be nice if I knew where the fuck it was. Did it delete it? No, there it is. There is no refreshing it.
Yeah, I see that. I'm looking at mine trying to figure out. Trying to get my. Thank you. Give me my window. Trying to figure out how to refresh a game capture.
I can do a refresh game capture. There is no refresh the capture for this fucking crow. Yeah.
Oh my god, I really don't know what to do.
And the way they try to run the world is how they will destroy it. You bunch of fucking morons at the top. Keep doing what you're doing. That's going to come about the exact fucking thing you're trying to avoid and trying to breed out.
They fucking destroy their own self. Money, 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 money.
Huh.
Okay, I made it on there. All right, look at that little beastly thing.
Yeah, we'll see how it does. And it fucks it one. Shit, might as well do that.
Rescue marshes.
Self-contained antique.
Roger.
Oh yeah, you didn't see what else it can do.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
That's pimping. I like the little bastard.
You know what I don't like though is how wide you have to take everything, because otherwise they just magically have it to where you end up biting into something. Look at this. I'm gonna get stuck here because the truck can't turn. Okay, now that we're out here, about a nice half an hour out of the way around this tree, huh? Piece of shit. I'm just trying to get you down here to leave you for next time. Yeah, the whole world shit this fucking... Ah! Great place to leave it. Seriously. Whole fucking parking lot. You park right in front of where the vehicles leave. See where I got mine parked right there?
I see that. I'll start parking it. Don't stop in the way. This is the first time I got to use a controller on an actual. I like it.
Right.
Good job, Mert.
For what?
Controllers.
Likewise.
And if it wasn't for you, we'd still be using the ancient ones from
GameStop.
Oh my god, it is. That one you're in is happy.
Yeah, this is the one I was telling you about that outperforms everything, even in snow tires. Let's see.
It's kind of bad.
All right. Yeah, I spent all my money, so just trying to get gear for that mission I was trying to do.
Yeah, we can always do some of mine and make it back.
Well, it sucks. Something has to go wrong every stream.
Well, when we hop off today, I'll run through it again.
Through this fucking bitch. Fucking checking everything.
That's nasty.
You know,
like that creeper.
I did see somewhere with rocks like this, apparently in the wild, but it's in, you know, the deserts of Montana and Wyoming. So, you know, and, you know, oddly enough, it wasn't on top of a frozen ocean. Because if the rocks are here like this, is the ocean permanently frozen? Because if it is, that's even less a reason to have mud. Just saying, no one spent time. What, you know, you can't just say, "Oh, this is gonna be like this. Ooh, that's gonna be like that." You got to think about how would this be if that's like, you know what I'm saying? You got to work through it. You can't just fucking paint reality. You got to fucking let it figure itself out. Even Tolkien did that shit. He didn't just say, "Oh, this motherfucker gonna act like this." No. Dude, how about you do me a big fucking favor? All them fucking trees.
I'm on you, heavy old girl.
Fucking stupid trees, I swear to fuck. And the snow sinking in uneven levels to flip you over. That's an old spin tires trick. We didn't like it then, and guess what?
Definitely don't like
we
it
don't
now.
like it now because it doesn't count as gameplay. They don't even know what speed they want the game.
No, there's so many variables. No wonder why it runs like shit. Like y'all have so many variables to trigger that if y'all just evened it out, smoothed it out, it would run a lot better and be less bitchy.
Like taking out half my suspension crossing this fucking thing. Oh fuck. She does have one downside. Oh, did you know we were supposed to go down onto the ice and around this? I didn't. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And it runs way more like shit when there's more than one person on. But I think
Yeah, that's because
it just helps you by making it more difficult because clearly you want more of a challenge when you invite your friends. It's not like you would want to blow any of the money you've made and just bullshit around and have fun.
I could use a crew member of your ability.
Ah! Thank you for the follow, ladies. Oh boy. Where you at? We're taking a right up here.
Okay. I'll be with you momentarily once I get through the 200-foot snow drift.
Yeah.
You better stay on that 2-inch sliver or you're not going to be able to go fast.
Shit. Oof.
She's a fucking go-getter.
Oh, look, frozen rocks.
Isn't that magical?
Indeed.
You mean to pull it back?
Yeah. Do what I'm trying to. I was trying to push it back. But we need to kind of turn it around.
Just tell me how far.
That should be good.
Ugly little fucking thing.
Yeah.
The ugly bitch, but she'll get you there.
Okay.
You know why I nicknamed this vehicle Spider-Man.
Stop here on the tracks. Good place. Where are you at?
Coming down.
Well, there goes that extra button on the controller throwing me off.
Right behind you. Bastards.
Winch. Oh, to the rear. I don't understand why they don't let you cycle the fucking winch.
God, that poor little thing.
Oh, dude, when I had the other engine in this bitch, she could do a wheelie. When I put the balanced instead of the off-road. Yeah, she got twerked. She pops the tires up when you start going and on the ice and shit.
Because you ate that poor little bastard right across the railroad track.
Yep. Figure we'll end up on this.
Yeah.
Is it even the same stream? Fuck.
I'm coming.
Distracted. I was looking at my time and I realized the stream crashed, more or less, so I'm not even sure if it's the same stream.
Okay, just man, let me back up.
No, I need you to go in front of me so I can get past this fucking rock. That's why I can't stand back up. Also, if you lock your diff and put your gear in lower, you'll stop wasting so much fuel and actually start going somewhere. There you go.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
You're quite welcome, Mark.
Don't agree with these turning radiuses. Look how little the tires turn. Well, there's nothing but clearance.
Dude, you could have a full 90 fucking degree turn radius with that bitch.
And then, yeah, they just, I don't know. They wanted the game to be bitchy, so they wrote their own rules to make it bitchy. That's why it's not believable. Because they were just focused on making a, quote, challenge. Not making the one that made sense. Love this.
Just saying, I'm climbing up above you.
This is ridiculous.
It is. It don't make a lick of fucking sense.
You get something that can go through it, and then all of a sudden, you know, you can't keep it. You still can't get anywhere with it because of their fucking terrain.
Because they're assholes, and they
are. They think no one can
it...
tell what a giant asshole they are with how they build their game. But it's pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, it is.
You hate your life, and you want everyone else to hate theirs too. Stay right there. Not sure how you're supposed to help me down here with me, but yeah, see.
Did it break? Oh, okay, savvy. No, I got...
See, if I already have the wheels turned before I leave the gate, it'd be nice if it didn't fucking take until past the ditch to actually make the turn.
Yeah. Sure, I don't pull this bitch too far up so I can actually... Their whole mechanic of how every fucking thing works on here is back-ass
douchebags. Like the fucking, these vehicles can have a diff on all the time because they have it on. But if it's an engageable, you can't use it on a flat surface, man. You've just gone 5 miles an hour on a rock. You're gonna damage it.
Chocolate blue.
It just kills me how long it takes to switch gears just so you can start getting instant damage every fucking time you hit something.
Yeah, if it ain't that, there's a fucking tree, like, right in your fucking way.
Yeah, they came through and tailored every fucking little bit of the map where the missions were to be extra bitchy. I'm not saying life can't perfectly fuck you over, but not so consistently.
No.
I'm doing bad for snow tires, huh? Or for snow chains.
The sad thing is snow chains is just... it ain't really helping because they put a rock here that you just glide right up against.
No, I just meant me tearing back through the snow.
Oh.
Look at that, I just drove onto ice. It's going to damage my diff.
Oh, no.
Maybe you and your truck, I know your brain is made out of fucking mush. What? Okay.
You torrential assholes.
Well, it's no wonder this map has negative fucking reviews. This whole fucking season has negative reviews. And let's just point out the fact that seasons don't fool anyone on how much money they're blowing on your shit.
No. Because what y'all charge and what's actually there, slim.
They don't, how you say, match up.
if I wanted a tree. I'll ask for the tree. I'd put voice command, like have IDs to each one attached to ID 2.
Just something besides the 50 billion snap points that don't fucking work in the way of the 2 or 3 that does, if they're even there. The 50 billion rocks all over the fucking map to cause that 1 or 2 or flip you on your ass. It's just not worth the entity cost. But, you know, what do I know?
But no, we don't do it just to fuck you up.
Well, that's why I think that's part of the reason their game can't fucking figure out how to think half the damn time. How one part of the terrain just acts this way, then all of a sudden, you know, the exact opposite. Because they have, they're wasting every fucking bit of their game they can to make it bitchy.
Yeah.
The fact that I have to exit the transmission by hitting B, so then it registers my gear, so then I can fucking turn on my diff. Bullshit. Fuck yourself. I wasn't even on fucking hard surface. I was going over rocks. That's the perfect time to use a fucking lock diff. You morons. Damn.
Fucking idiots. That's all it is.
When do you think you'd use a lock diff? Would it be to climb over a bunch of river rocks that have no river? I would say yes.
Yes. I would say so.
And you can go a lot of miles. You know, it's speed that damages the diff, not the surface.
I am so.
Good.
If I ever find out who
I'm telling you.
made.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same motherfucker that made the bitchy ass Alaska shit. Hey, just because you sit in the bottom of your mother's basement playing video games and whacking off doesn't mean you know anything about the weather outside of that basement. Okay.
No, you fucking don't.
Be nice if a vehicle could actually manage to make a turn. Do you see this?
Dude, you ain't telling me anything. Like, they made this fucking section of road the bitchiest. Like, these rocks are unscalable.
Yeah, it's not even acting. Can't stand how nothing of theirs can make a fucking turn. Okay, if these trucks turn like this, you'd be seeing a lot more people take fucking way longer to park. Oh my fucking god. I don't even know how to comment on that one. Oh my fuck.
Skill? No. Shitty game? Yes.
Yeah. My truck's doing nothing but trying to fucking ass down.
Trying to fuck you up.
Yeah. Like, there's no reason for it to be acting like this.
Okay, you can try to pull it through it, but if you do not succeed pulling it from right here, I'm going to pull it back and I'm going to draw it all the way around.
Drag that bitch back.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Pure fucking stupidity is what this game is.
I don't fucking get this.
Because there ain't a single surface right here that you can even fathom without it fucking you up.
I can't even keep my truck up. Seriously. Well, this is why whatever the fuck this dev company is called, which I, usually try or care to know. But in your case, I really don't care. You could come out with a cure for fucking cancer. And I'll still buy the Chinese fucking version.
I'm on Precious.
You like that, baby?
Yes. Camera finally went far enough back. Don't you dare do it, bitch. It's sad when you got to fucking thread the needle through trees because the actual path itself don't fucking work.
Yeah, well. What do you expect from such a brilliant give-a-fuck dev team like this? They're not just about money, are they?
Nah. Yeah, you know what to do. I'm gonna pull her a little bit more forward, you drag her ass that way. Actually, no, I might be able to drag her on down. With this rock. Oh my god, I actually went up on the rock. Chocolate bleu.
Yeah, I did that back over there on that concrete bit we had to cross, and it cost me
Dude,
half
it
my
wouldn't even let
suspension.
me on it.
No, this one crawled right up on it, but it magically damaged half of its fucking suspension.
I got a suspension hanging. Can I turn?
Sure would be nice if they had turning on their fucking vehicles, wouldn't it? That'd take out some of the challenge right there.
Not at you. I was applying force to the stick. It's a lot more sensitive now. But I like it. I like your horn.
Not bad.
I'll stop until your first inches off.
I'm not stopping.
I thought you was right behind me. I'm not stopping. Please, no.
Like there, I was going to damage my diff by driving in a gravel parking lot. Does that make any sense to anyone?
No, it does not.
So we're not so much based in reality as reality is just trying to pick the bitchy parts out of it that suit our purposes. Yeah.
I could do donuts in this, which I'm fairly sure you could.
Oh yeah. These things are so fucking. It's a shame.
Yeah, because these things got fucking ass load of torque.
Yeah, it's really a shame that they cared so little about their product. That's all it is to them. Quick buck. That's why they sell everything at that price, so then they can scalp you on content for the next 10 years for that game, even though the base of the game isn't worth developing on. Like Expeditions, that was kind of like, that's mainly what Spin Tires was about, was just discovering the maps, and there was like, get this vehicle here, or find this vehicle and use it to do this, and shit like that, but they didn't care on changing anything. They didn't care about, becoming the ones that change the genre. They just want to keep cashing in on the same bullshit.
The sad thing is they made Expedition so much worse being instanced. When y'all could have put a free roam with actual characters and actually be Expedition, where you could camp, you can travel to the places.
Exactly. That's what an expedition is. Not, we got to make it there before we log off, otherwise we got to start again. That's all.
Yep, that's exactly fucking right.
And now relay, or like just anything but an expedition.
Yeah. That's pretty much a timed fuck you.
That's what all this is. They just came down to wasting time and causing grief. Everything they do, I see as a fuck you these days. Because you can't tell me they're focusing on reality when there's so much. The sun doesn't move in the hitbox. That would have been a great first start. And in realism.
Yeah, it fucking would.
But how many games you see focused on reality? Too many. Claiming it, but it's so easy to fake it rather than do it, huh? Can't make a fucking... I got snow chains on, and I can't turn around in this fucking parking lot. Because my tires turn like 20 fucking degrees. That's as far as I can turn. Yeah. Look at that shit.
But dude, that turn radius is not even right. Like, I've seen better turning radiuses on a drag car.
I mean, exactly. Well, I mean, we shouldn't be surprised because they don't even get scale in between vehicles right. They aren't worried about it. This motherfucker tips over so fucking easy. Practically seems like he gets thrown over, like somebody just lifts the underside after it gets to a certain point and just
Yeah, like it don't have no actual bottom weight to it.
exactly.
Like it's just like all the top just suddenly flies over.
Well, you could tell how realistic they do the physics on stuff as you're pulling it around. It doesn't know how to act. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Unless you want another one in you. No.
I mean, how do you feel?
Eh,
It's a 50-50 chance of it going smoothly or going chaotic. I don't know, 75-25.
yeah, I'll probably call it.
But it was fun. Besides the mainly just it's
Well,
fun because
now
of
we
you.
know. Now we know not to take that pass.
Yeah, their basic logic of go the farthest fucking route and it'd be easier.
Yeah.
Which ain't correct.
And I don't know how much time. I don't know if I caught the old stream or if this is a whole new stream. If so, sorry about the short stream. It was just kind of didn't OBS just crashed on me when I exited a game. So
Hey, Mert.
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh, caught it.
Yeah, like it caught it. Like the last one is Middle Earth Monday.
Yeah, it's just all my shit got fucked up with the OBS thing, so it's not really working. Yeah, that's been a week. I don't know what's going on in the world, but I really wish Twitch and every fucking body else that's in, control of the whole world at this point. I wish you'd get your shit together and learn how to manage it properly because Twitch has been possessed. You know what I mean? Like Amazon, every fucking thing's been acting possessed. Do you have rogue AI? Did you go and fuck with the fucking shit you don't fuck with? Because it's kind of seeming like it. I wouldn't trust anybody that I know. I wouldn't trust myself to make an AI. I wouldn't make an AI because it always ends with the right assumption that humanity is self-destructive and just here to fuck everybody else over, so it needs to die. Well, I'm sorry, but that's us. We can't allow you to do that.
Sorry, Bob.
But something's going on. Everything's fucked up. Everything's breaking. Everything's wanting to fucking act hinky. Just everything. Absolutely everything. So, I really, on my worst days, I don't feel like dealing with it at this point. And it doesn't seem like Twitch is getting their shit together. Because it's been the same bullshit for at least a week at this fucking point. No explanation, no nothing. Just, fucking deal with it. But yeah, been a hell of a week. Hope yours went well. Hope yours goes better next week, as well as mine. That would be nice. So yeah, enjoy your weekend. Try to. If you got to work, sorry, it sucks. We should outlaw it. And well, I'm gonna see the 5K event. It's getting short to the end of it for Scum. The Scum event. 2-3 weeks, something left. So good luck to everybody in that for sure. Just have fun. Probably if you ever hear this, it'll be way after the fact. But yeah, I'm rooting for you, whoever you are. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, whenever, wherever, however, thank you from everyone, for everyone. Support always means a lot when you're a content creator. Ugh, hate saying that.
Doing good.
yeah, we'll catch you in the next broadcast. Until then, until we should meet again, stay frosty, my friends. Peace.